It's 09:46, Monday the 2nd of December 2024 for the 0950 East Midlands Railway service from Peterborough to Newark Northgate. But currently, it's miles away. Train approaching. It's only 511. Newark. .10:03 for the 10:06 GBRF service from London Gateway at Tilbury to Doncaster Airport. Six 708 Glory to Ukraine, which was previously called Jane. Doncaster. So ours works and theirs doesn't. It's 11:06 for the 11:08 East Midlands Railway service from Newark Northgate. Quick. It's only 511. Every 90 seconds. From Newark. $11.21 for the 11:22 Northern train service for Leeds. Train approaching. One of 5006. The Leeds. I guess having the new Mo flash here shows the rest are really fucking quiet because you can barely hear them. 11:25 or coming to the end of for the 11:27 LNER service to London King's Cross. And the 11:31 East Midlands Railway service from Leicester to Grimsby Town. Let's get the flipping shelter. It started raining really heavily. Instead of the old bloody time, sod it. So he's about to leave on the platform. Other ones right the way over here. It should just pass through those two. We've got a little wait for the second one. First train shortly approaching. Area 209. For London King's Cross. Just the other one to go that's still about 3 minutes away. Yeah, about 2 minutes away. So 505. For Grimsby. £11.33 for the 11:35 East Midlands Railway service from Grimsby Town to Leicester. So despite the local youth group claiming that one of these has failed as a result of a new one being put in here, it's been proven entirely false. Then again, they're just after more replacements, aren't they, which aren't cheap. Train approaching. It's only 531. Leicester. Right, so today couldn't be any simpler if it tried. We need the 10:35 Peterborough train to Peterborough. The 10:35 East Midlands Railway service from Doncaster to Peterborough, which we've got to Peterborough, 175.31.
Our next station is Leatheringham.
We're currently coming to a stop outside of Littleworth whilst we wait for Network Rail's Lincoln team to approve the route over the level crossing and then through towards whatever that flipping off barrier is in between. I've already forgotten the name of, towards Deeping. Stokegate, that's the one. We're just slowing to wait the route through Littleworth and Stokegate. Right, let's get moving.
Freight is our next and final stop for change here. Welcome to Peterborough.
The 11:54 Thameslink service to Horsham. Seven hundred 113. The 11:59 LNER service from London King's Cross to York. 801225. You know what that bloody means if you saw the last video. It's the Muppet Show.
Please stand well clear of the edge of platform 3.
Monaco 07, Edinburgh, London King's Cross. I think. The delayed 11:54 cross-country service to Birmingham New Street. 13108 over there.
London King's Cross only. This train has 9 trains. Platform 3, problem 12, 11, LNER Azuma. Service to London King's Cross.
Right, 1205 from Horsham, 700 109. (1211) LNER service from Leeds to London King's Cross, 800 105. Coming up, 1 November 92, London King's Cross to Sunderland. Something. The... Eight 1214. Shortly off platform 6, the 1214 cross-country service from Birmingham New Street to Stansted Airport. On 7618. For Stansted Airport.
Central London.
Non-stop train coming through P3.
Calling at
Went off at
Huntingdon,
9.3,
St
Hull, London,
Neots,
King's Cross.
Standing, Biggleswade, Arlesey, Hitchin, Stevenage, Finsbury Park, St. The train now approaching platform 3 does not stop here. Please stand.
I think that was Jean Bishop. The platform changed to 1226 East Midlands Railway service from Ely to Liverpool Lime Street on 7533. One dot the 1-2 for Leeds. 800 202. Ah, it's the Arrogate. Close enough.
Midlands Railway service to Liverpool Lime Street. It will now leave from platform 6.
The 1224 Thameslink service to Horsham, 700 109. The 12:30 LNER service from Lincoln Central to London King's Cross, 800 207. One H03 for Hull. Well, for 26 Leeds, London.
The train now approaching platform 3.
Bit late there, love. 1240 Thameslink service from Horsham, 700 118. The Island Chieftain 1 Whiskey 16, London King's Cross to Inverness.
Are not valid on this service.
The severely delayed 1142 East Midlands Railway service from Liverpool Lime Street to Ely, 18783. It's still advertised as going through to Norwich. My fucking god, man, it's not. Not when this service is currently 62 minutes late. It is not going beyond Ely.
Your attention, please. There has been a platform change for the 1244 East Midlands Railway service to Norwich. It will now leave from platform 6.
Altogether, the railway's buggered. Yay!
I am pleased to inform you that your services from this station are running on time this afternoon.
Are they? On today's remake of Together in Electric Dreams, there's the 1247 LNER service from Edinburgh to London King's Cross. All together now, 801226. Together. And we'll turn slightly to the right quarter for the 1254 cross-country service from Cambridge to Birmingham. It's only 105. In the foreground, in the background, the 1244 East Midlands Railway service from Liverpool Lime Street to Norwich. Of 865. In the foreground, the 1253 LNER service from London King's Cross to Leeds, 801106. And 801. 107.
The train now approaching platform 3 does not stop here. Please stand well clear of the edge. Platform 3.
If you say so. It is about 7 minutes early though, love. Well, it is Lumo, isn't it? And they're not known for being that good, are they? Blue. It's early. It's Lumo, apparently. Speedy fast one, number 5. The 1300 hours LNER service from London King's Cross to Lincoln Central. 800-208.
Please stand well clear of the edge. Platform
142. 700 118. Those ones, the 1251 Bradford London, 1253 Thameslink service to Horsham via St Pancras International. Now we're going to do something slightly weird, but hopefully wonderful. We're going to join from platform 2B, the 1321, Lincoln via Spalding train, and we're going to alight at Spalding to grab some newer bits from Windsor Road, and then board from Spalding the 1440 back, hopefully. If it all goes to plan, then the weird thing would have gone wonderful, because we've never done that before. Yes.
While larger suitcases and folding pushchairs can be stored in the luggage racks. Just remember,
Every case has its place. Right, so we're going to have 175.15 to take us down to Spalding. If my train onwards from Spalding back at 1440 hours is indeed running. Yeah, he's currently asleep but heading down, so that's fine. So we'll take him to Spalding, do a bit there and jump on 1440 off of Spalding to see what's Spalding.
Familiarise yourself with the safety notices displayed throughout the train. If you see something that doesn't look right, speak to our team or text the British Transport Police on 61016. We'll sort it. See it, say it, sort it.
Spalding. Windsor Road level crossing in Lincolnshire. Just short of 1346, 2 to the 3rd of December 2024 for the 1351 Freightliner service from Tinsley Intermodal Terminal to Felixstowe North. The last time I stopped here was over 5 years ago. We had Darren and then 2 that pushed themselves off the internet. Joys of that era. I've got about 2 trains here this afternoon, then back to the station for mine by 1440. So the skirt this side's broken outwards and the wigwag of the other side is pointing into a bush because it's been struck at some point along the timeline. Train's currently roughly in the Blue Gout area, and he's got routing right the way through to Tinsley's. I'm just passing Mill Green and Park Road, the other side of the railway station. It's got about another minute or two to go. Following train after this is roughly at Quadering, so that gives us about 5 or so minutes till that. If 10. Our train's approaching the railway station anyway, so it won't be too long till he's here. Train's here. CT6 at 594. Fasteroute of Kyoto to Felixstowe. 4 minutes, let's get them up. £13.53 for the 1406 Great British Rail Freight Service from Masborough to Felixstowe North. Train's approaching the other side of the railway station. It's not too long till it'll be here. Message 6787. 3 Bridges ASC. For Felixstowe. Right, after a trip to Windsor Road and then the Sainsbury's to get some bits, we're back at Spalding Station. As per rule of self-employment, I could not charge back food or my shopping, so that's not included in the total. Once we leave here, you'll get the train total, and we're back at base. You'll get the bus total, because that's all I can charge back. Let's jump downstairs for delayed 1426 Peterborough train, then mine at 1440. Fucking tannoy system here is totally fucked.
Platform 1 for the delayed 1427 East Midlands Railway Service to Peterborough. This service is delayed and now expected to depart at 1430. Calling at Peterborough only.
We've had no announcements for this and 2 for the Lincoln train that's over 10 minutes away. The announcements for it came through 10 minutes ago. The 1427 East Midlands Railway service from Doncaster to Peterborough 17517. After that's gone, the station is empty. No one's taken the next train because it's not even on the fucking screen because it doesn't work. But let's say hello to the her. Hello, Mr. Her. Bye-bye, everybody. We'll see you when the train comes in a few minutes' time.
Platform 2 for the 1440 East Midlands Railway Service to Lincoln Central. Calling at Sleaford, Ruskington, Metheringham and Lincoln Central.
172.70, guys. Dice side 0. Oh, first class to the other side. We're miles away.
This is Fabe. This train is for Lincoln. Our next station is Sleaford.
And that's the end of that. Today's final total is on the bottom. If you've not yet subscribed to the channel, why not? Get on with it. Thank you. We'll see you next time. Right, 11:26, Thursday, 5th of December 2024, for the 11:27 LNER Azuma service to London King's Cross, and the 11:31 East Midlands Railway service from Leicester to Grimsby Town. Wait for the roads to be approved. That's one, that's the two. Okay, one approaching from behind. Edward 201. London King's Cross. Just waiting on the second and final one. Second and final train approaching. Die Cero In. Treff Grimsby. Because of a short platform at Market Raisin, customers need to be in the front two carriages. Next, the one that takes about 1,000 years. Is the train ready yet? Fucking fat chance at that one. 11:34 for the 11:35 East Midlands Railway service from Grimsby to Leicester. actually ready? Oh, he is. Platform's still fairly busy. They're probably waiting for the Doncaster train behind him. It's only 513. Leicester. That was really quick for that one that usually takes a while. £11.56 for the 1200 hours LNER service from London King's Cross, and the 1202 Northern train service from Leeds. News of this lunchtime out of Stagecoach, Skegness and Spalding depots. We've imported 3 old Optare Solos from Cheltenham. We haven't had any Solos serving us or Skegness since pretty much 2016. They're supposedly for Spalding town runs, which would be part of the 57. Because anything else in Spalding's operated by Peterborough East or whatever over at Peterborough. Stagecoach is at Peterborough even to make it make sense. What the Solos are actually going to do out for Spalding and Skegness is anybody's guess. But there is still a couple in beach balls, so that's a throwback to 2016 easily. Train already approaching. Either for route 66 and 68 in Spalding. That'll be fun. Bang on 2 minutes out, route 209. From London King's Cross, just one more train to go and it wants the opposite platform, and then round the bend. Second train approaching, which will be the last one. (105.015). 12:14 for the 12:15 Northern train service for Leeds. One 5015. The Leeds. (1511) Friday the 6th of December 2024 for the delayed 14:45 freight train from Kingsborough to Humber. This train currently delayed by 31 minutes on the approach to Highcombe. In the next half an hour, we've then got the Northern Bell running again on its Grantham, Nottingham via Sheffield job. Train just passing Donington Road.
This side. Is it this side? Oh, I'm in his way.
There's an emergency vehicle going somewhere. I think it's from behind me, but he'll be caught in all of the traffic that way. Friday afternoon, end of school, and Friday afternoon, everybody fucking travels away. I know he's up this way, an ambulance coming up towards the level crossing. He can't go through the train's about to pass. We're too dangerous to throw it back. The private ambulance as well, we've got none locally available. CC6 14244. just finished school for the day and they left the common sense in the classroom. .30 for the 15:30 LNER service to London King's Cross. Able 208. London King's Cross. .15:37 for the 15:36 East Midlands Railway service from Grimsby to Leicester, and the delayed 15:26 East Midlands Railway service from Leicester to Grimsby, delayed by passengers causing a disturbance on a train earlier today. It's not this one, so it don't really matter, does it? Following this, today's rail tour's only just made Winthorpe, so he's running late. He was advertised at Grantham, but platform changed to leave the goods line. I don't know if it was meant to be a pick-up and turn-around point, but it was certainly being displayed in Darwin and on the station screens. Shit me, here's the first one. 172.70. For Leicester. Second one's just past Doddington Road, so they're equally past each other in separate spots. Well, I never. 2517 for Grimsby. They've gone, and I'm going to cross the road. £15.50 for the Northern Bell, the 15:45 West Coast Railway service from Grantham to Nottingham. But because it's 5 minutes late, we're barely going to be able to make it out anymore. Train past Doddington Road. Train approaching. 57601 Windsor Castle for Nottingham via Sheffield. It's the last one we're going to see because we can almost see nothing at all in real life. £15.56 for the 15:54 LNER service from London King's Cross to Lincoln Central. Delayed by a late running rail tour being in front of this service. I wonder what that could be, guys. Could it be free money? No, of course it wouldn't be. Oh, cannabis, of course it is. What else would it be? If we were medical, sell it to the health service, fuck it. If I find the ident for this one, I can read it. Got you. Andrew 201. Lincoln Central. And that'll be that. If we wait for the next one, we're not going to be able to fucking see it. Oh, the bars are going down instead. What are you? Well, that one's still shut itself. (0942) for the cancelled 0942 East Midlands Railway service from Nottingham. Because in the Darwin and all the rest of the systems, guys, it's not running. But if we look at the map, it did some runnings because it's nearly here.
Yeah.
But it's also cancelled.
Yeah.
Due to a shortage of train drivers. So it must be the guard operating it on his own, who is not qualified. I'll be there when this comes in. I've just sent him no back. Well, that's very nice.
It's your favourite fucking word to say. London Lincoln is expected in at the exact same time.
Yeah, he's delayed, isn't he?
Due to severe weather.
Would
Or
be.
Storm Darrow. Is that what it's
Darragh.
called? Derek.
That guy from Chase, who's from Ireland.
Storm Derek.
No,
Storm Darrow.
Darragh.
Darrow. That's Welsh, innit?
Where did what's-his-face wander off to?
Oh, he's a bridge.
Well, I can't see him, and he ain't that fucking short. There he is.
He's a twat.
He's got his steps in today.
He's a twat because he's just broken my tripod.
Serves you right for leaving it in the middle of the road.
Yeah.
It could have been a taxi.
Baby.
It's not here yet though, guys, but it's still cancelled.
The train's now, the cancelled train's now approaching.
Woo!
Woo! What's 7504?
Fucked coupler and all. From Nottingham.
Coupler is broken. I hope I didn't. No one cares.
Huh?
Hello!
Bye!
Wait.
Shit cakes! The first two are coming down! Local for Newark. Yeah, probably. That's fucked. Out of station. Just short of 1004 for that time East Midlands Railway service for Newark Northgate. I think Riley's having a malfunction. Then again, he was born in fucking restart mode and he's not finished restarting yet. Didn't know that. Deal. Up they go. Thank you guys, we'll see you in the next one.
Okay, the delayed 0956 LNER train service from London's King's Cross.
Delayed by just shy of 20 minutes. Entry 207. Central Station. Through the darkened scenes of this so-called university, the 1018 Northern train service for Leeds via Sheffield. Next up, the 1025 Freightliner service from Felixstowe to Leeds.
That is 52 seconds long, bro.
It's only 513. With these, Midlands Railway service from Leicester.
By the way.
509. The 1039 GBRF service from London Gateway to Doncaster. Locomotion 15. Delayed. 1035 East Midlands Railway service for Leicester, delayed by 6 minutes. It's 509.
He was looking.
Hi guys.
Hi guys, that's it, guys, again. Girls, horses, beautiful. What are you on YouTube? Just crossing some more. Oh, February 19. 11:24, the 11:27 LNER Zoom service for London King's Cross.
It's 11:24 apparently, guys.
Oh. Just shy of the 11:25, the 11:27 LNER Zoom service for London King's Cross. 25.
6. Where's Josh gone now?
don't know, I thought that.
Okay, you're good there. Josh has wandered off somewhere again. I don't know where. I've got a farmer he's fucked off to and all. Thing. Junction. Pelham. Oh, here he is. Right, I'll have to fucking chase him and see where he went then. Tomorrow.
What are you on YouTube? What are you on YouTube? Right, try to approach him.
Some fucking shops that he wanted notes. Good aiming. He stood next to one now, the twat. Staying down, guys. Yeah, I know he's over there.
Someone's strong in here.
You?
It's done it with the skid marks.
Yeah, probably. We're staying down, guys. 800-207 for London's King's Cross via Newark Northgate.
Via Newark Northgate, and we're staying for the 11:30 East Midlands Railway service from Leicester to Grimsby. We're staying down, chaps.
What the fuck is...
Some here as well.
Oh, right, explains it. Signalling problem at Beckingham signal box.
Is that why the sunlight's not running?
No, if you see stars, just that end there of North Car, that's where the controller Beckingham leaves, because he monitors over North Car, but has no power over it.
So does that mean
Sam's train.
taxi crossing?
That area, yeah. I think it's Watcham, Doncaster.
That'll be stuck up for 20 minutes for the alarms and lights flashing the sounding.
No, because the issue is between Beckingham signal box and North Car. So it's pretty much at Walkeringham, which has no functional alarms. You brought us into this moistness, you can sort it out. How many?
Are we staying for L62?
I don't know what it fucking is, calm your boo, but he's not appeared either.
Alright, mate.
It's delayed by 7 minutes. This is due to the train carrying crystal.
Because it's too heavy.
Your new partner. It's about 50 stone more than you, though.
It's too heavy. Right,
You're still fucking eating, you've had that half an hour.
It's been in my pocket for half an hour. That's why
It's been in your pocket. It'll taste of fucking sweat and arse and dead skin.
There's a lot of kangaroo. I've got a coat pocket. Not it's all fucking really
Coke pocket. What do you mean no?
Thing to
What are you
load.
barking at?
Waiting for this to load because the internet went. 5 minutes.
Woof.
Yeah. I didn't want that bit.
Stop wasting food. There's people that can't afford it and you're chucking it on the floor.
Oh well, I can afford it.
I don't care who bought it, that's not the point.
Oh.
Right, next one.
For Grimsby.
Grimsby.
I shouted like this. Shouted like Lucy.
There they don't go, guys.
Shouted like Lucy.
The delayed 11:33 East Midlands Railway service from Cleethorpes to Leicester. 72.70. Which is full and standing. Hi guys, it's the Northern Train service to East Holmes signal box. You can't come through because the platform's taken, everybody. It's 1950, number 22. It's busy and all. Oh, they'll probably all go into football. Is he going to stop quick enough though? Fucking hell. The 1204 East Midlands Railway service to Newark Northgate, 175.32. Newark Northgate. 27848. The delayed 11.55 West Coast Railway service from Lincoln Central. Northern Train service from Leeds, 195022. Delayed London train. 0208. Delayed me 20 minutes. $12.16 for the 12.15 Northern Train service for Leeds.
My service stopped responding.
Alright. Shit again. Delayed due to the later of the inbound service due to a late running train being in front of this one. Then tour stock in the next 5 minutes again.
Yay. Why is my thing gone? Come on.
I don't know. And where lump of poo is with the rest of them. Whether he's turned up again yet.
He's probably coming back from the high street.
Excuse me? He's coming back from the high street, guys.
Maybe from the Sinsel.
Maybe. Still wouldn't trust him with a fucking match though. He'd set himself on fire, which wouldn't be a bad thing. Number 22. For Leeds. Yay. Next, Manicness. Hello, barriers. Not
Hello,
good
barriers.
to see you. Right, come on down.
Go up, please.
The price is wrong. It's flipped off again. He's missed the closure. He's going to scream at us now. It's definitely got worse though. 12.33. The 12.33 East Midlands Railway service from Doncaster to Peterborough. The 12.30 East Midlands Railway service from Leicester, and the 12.35 East Midlands Railway service to Leicester. B. What's the fence Well, I thought I was going
Hello.
back. I don't know, he's gone to speak to his secret girlfriend who's 17 million years old.
Lucy's obviously got scared.
I know, he gets fucking scared of wind, he does.
Oh my god. He got scared of the slide.
I bet. Now the weirdo.
There you go, 24 hour in, it's getting colder.
Train 1 of 3 approaching.
It's supposed to be loads of 7 degrees.
I can't see back there because where my hand is.
Loads of negative 7 degrees.
Why we're turning the tour stop for? We're not booked to. If it was booked, you would have gone up that way. Oh, well, it's too fucking cold.
Getting the
514.
514.
I don't know whether Josh is fucking going back though, hopefully soon. Means down your night's too cold. For Peterborough. Woo.
No.
Oh, he did properly leg it as well.
Now go back where?
I don't know, he's ran away with the stranger, the weirdo.
Is that in reverse or
Kane
forward?
sent a voice message. Let's all have a listen.
Well, it appears that 33207 will be leading out of Lincoln Central and 47848 will reverse it out of Nottingham.
Yeah, but the turn wasn't even booked, so the driver didn't inform the signal of a wrong route, and he took 2 of them.
Right, next route please.
0 to 5 and in of 3.
Keep the one up there and put them up, put them back down again. Thank you.
God, Jesus. Yeah, 5 and 3. Probably him.
Here comes the second train.
When?
Now.
When?
Now.
When?
Now.
It's not here.
Yes it is.
Yay! $504.
Oh, the other one's broke beyond us.
Yeah. For Leicester.
Leicester.
This one in front of the Walter guys.
Lovely. Go on, raise them. Nah, no. Totally safe.
Oh, what Lucas is about, we're not. 75.33.
Let's try to stop. There's a little bit of wind in this video.
From Leicester.
Went down and he went, no, Mickey Mouse.
He's really misusing himself.
What happened earlier? Brake mistake.
Go.
Braking and high street did brake delay, guys, again.
Right. Next, a cock up. Not in real terms. Ow!
Sorry.
According to that shitbag, this is the Flying Scotsman, everybody. Bloody hell. 12.49 for the delayed 12.23 West Coast Railway service for Lincoln Terrace.
Only 12.45 is Network Rail service from March down to Derby RCC.
Oh yeah, probably actually.
Yes.
Which means the guy who cried wolf is going to miss it because the wolf's
Right,
going to
I
eat him
got
up
shot.
first. What a spaz. Like, a fucking newborn chimpanzee has more fucking sense and it doesn't know anything.
Look at him filming alone.
I know, such a sad little life when you can't keep your own fucking family together. And all the reason why it don't work. Couldn't be me. It definitely could not be me, even though mine's fucking broken and smithereens anyway. I don't make about every fucking body else. Yeah, he's waiting for shunt signal. He's got to manually shunt it in. That's the Azuma driver threw the switch behind him. This driver's got to throw it. Wind helped, but he kept following us. I know, but then the aerodynamics help with the wind behind you. What a loner that loves to lie about people that had things happen to them. Here it comes!
He's here! 7848.
From Lincoln Central.
30 feet. They've got to go back down again. Juvenile.
Next train's 2 minutes away. Quick. He's fucking come back for more. It's like a disease, it won't go away. And whatever you've got on top of it. You got your lead dangling right in front of you. 12, approaching 12:50 for the delayed 12:45 Network Rail service and March to Derby. We think it will get better in GBR, it'll get fucking worse. Look at British Rail, it fucking fell apart.
Possibly for the 1300 of the train service from Leeds.
Nah. Fucking hell. I think it was.
Oh, great.
What now?
Yeah, we are going to
Well, no
stay
wonder
for
we just
it.
stood next to a fucking sticky fly.
We're staying for leader leads.
Who says?
Yeah.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does. Big tries to cross those.
And he hasn't said anything because you can't hear him.
Go on.
Yeah, it's a server issue.
Same thing over and over and over again.
I know.
These birds are connected.
I bet you're just telling James that 11 plus 2 is 17.
I always see the train approaching.
No, you don't. Your head's in the fucking way.
Well, you decided to stand right behind me.
And will.
How can I do anything about
Here
that?
we go.
37,425, 37,421.
Yeah, that way.
What's the first option?
Concrete boots! No, he's just fucking thick. Not even bone, just fat. Right, we're going then. 37421. Who says?
Oh.
I'd get them up.
I'd stay them down.
Of course you would. It's cold enough. My hands don't exist.
Andy 1302 from Newer Northgate.
Next, in the following order of the operations, the 1300 hours Northern train service from Leeds, the 1302 East Midlands Railway service from Newark Northgate. It's him, he'd fucking scream. I swear a fucking light on his head so it can be fucking seen. Then again, his head's fucking 5 times the fucking size. Second train of 3 approaching. That one. So hard to turn the fucking lights.
There'll be a lot of squeaky wheels.
Of course they have. Next one's 3 minutes away. That's all set for it.
Hi. Goodbye.
I know. What nice, I told you 50 plus 2 is 700. Is that fucking stupid?
Is that something I can't say?
It's like a squid gone wrong.
Something beginning with C what's been painted.
Hmm.
Came out a different colour.
Fucking hell. Fuck for that. Turning into Frosty the Snowman. And he fell off a fucking shelf in Germany. Never to be seen again.
What, mate? Not me either. Yeah, that was you.
It's Campbell's. Where all the pies. There's a fucking storm every time he's out. Fucking hell, nobody wants to see him. Not even the sky.
What's that to try to do?
I know. It's only 532 from Newark.
Newark.
then gives us about 15 minutes. $13.14 for the $13.15 East Midlands Railway service from Peterborough to Doncaster. Let's zoom anyway. This is fucking some of that. What? Stick up a line or something. Train's already leaving, guys. I think this is just, yeah. I know.
It's that bad. Take me away. No.
513. To Doncaster.
Let's see if we get the way in a minute. Oh God. We moved it in there, even though it's only supposed to be the other way.
No. The 13.22 for 13.24 London train.
Even though he says he's ready to leave the other way.
Right, 14 leads cancelled, no driver. Sandite staple for Toten in 10 minutes.
Somehow.
Hey? Probably.
Yeah.
He's going to put his lumps of shit in the waterfront. And it already looks like he already fucking has.
I guess what, the Grimsby's delayed. Due to the Sunlight being delayed.
I know, it's all an echoing effect of the shit railway. He's privatising. Bring back rail track. Who only went bust, sorting all the British rail problems.
Yes.
And then guess who's pretty much gone bust now, sorting both out. A public operator called Network Rail was being dissolved by the Labour government by next year to be privatised again.
I'm going to talk about Labour because I'll literally be sick.
Well, you got a pregnant one behind me. Another one keeps running away and pooing. You don't see fucking rabbit droppings, rumen droppings. All around the Birchwood estate.
Nobody's touching me.
Oh. I was going to say. Usually Lucas fingering you about the place.
Yeah. Here's the trying to
for London King's Cross.
King's Cross.
Euston, Piccadilly,
Manchester, Oxford Road.
Warrington West.
Derby Extra Park.
PlayStation. That's all we can learn that from though. Coming to the end of 1326 for 1328 Northern train service for Leeds. Look at me. All the realms of cold have been passed. The next 100's coming in. Next interconnect 100 from Gainsborough. This is Consort.
After show is fine. Shambles.
Fuck Shambles, he ain't worth anyone's bloody effort anyway, not the lies he keeps producing.
Probably will come back here anyway, thinking of that.
Of course he fucking will, he's that stupid. Didn't even ask you if you've gone yet. Stick to him.
If he says we're going to just all put yes.
Yeah, well, he's scared of fucking daddy. He was already disowned by mummy. Yeah, you seen him. These were level yesterday.
These were what yesterday?
They were completely level.
What, with each other?
Yeah,
How?
all of them were.
How?
Yes, they were.
Did you make a video after? No.
You have to wait. Train.
I thought you got things into Josh.
Pissing out. That's what it is now. 18 or something like that.
Yeah, I think you're a pleasure at 18.
The Leeds. Here we go. East Midlands Railway service from Grimsby to Leicester and the 1310 DB cargo service from Stapleford to Towton. It's one that turns at Haltonley Moor.
Wait, it's nowhere in the area, yeah.
Oh, you had that cold.
They are! Oh!
Grimsby Town is delayed by approximately 13 minutes.
Due to a late running train, big to this one.
Barely.
Yeah.
It's a late running train to not stop.
Because of severe. Yeah, this is why.
Yet some retard begged us all to come out.
No, was it me or Commuter?
It was him. Remember he made that fucking group and yanked us all in it.
Oh.
And asked if we were all going or he was going to fucking shoot us.
Also, Derby, Territory.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. We're about there. The first train down approaching 175 was 6.
approaching. For Halton. Fucking hell. Expected a lot of leaves and all. Well, we do have a fair wait until this service will arrive in the area. 13:50 for... What the fucking hell is it? 13:38. March Derby is delayed turning round. Current location of the service still several minutes away. If you're indeed coming back, bring your fucking parents because they need to be alerted of this. I'm not letting it slide anymore. It's been sliding for 6 years. It's time it came to a grinding fucking halt. Train approaching. You should now be spun round, meaning regional railways and concrete bob leads back in the railway station with 421 on the other side. So then reverse out again. Here's M425 concrete bob. 421. Crawling in today, but at least he's obeying the speed limit of 15 into the platform. And once that's in the platform, that should release the barriers for a few minutes. Because the next train wants the same platform. You probably can't take it till this one's gone, instead of putting it in 4. Needs to be. Fucking hell. Right. 1358 for the 1356 Network Rail service from March to Derby, and the 1402 LNER service from London King's Cross. Let's see where that leads. This is very early Sandite waiting near Sincil Bank. That's had to turn at Sleaford due to a route problem on the Skeg line. You may have heard the previous other closure where Lucas's father decided to shout the odds, failing to realise his fucking family's not a clean slate. Jesus Christ, it's more murky than fucking dishwasher left out for 6 years and keeps being used. Right, yeah, we'll also be awaiting for the 1501 DB cargo service from Sleaford to Belmont Down Yard. So there's 3 in this one, at the very least. There's 37, 421 and 425 Concrete Bob. It's running under. Was precautionary aspects. So now we're waiting for the arriving from London King's Cross and then the early Sandite to come through. There's just another 2 to be going. Everyone's jumped in. Right, second approaching, off 3. J42's awaiting clearance behind the test train that's just gone. Because they're currently occupying each other's berths. November 203. From London King's Cross. And third and final shortly coming in. Six 6119. For Belmont. That be the end of that. Good. Let's go before we fucking freeze. To 12 for the 11:48 East Midlands Railway service from Peterborough to Doncaster, in the 11:52 DB cargo service from Wakefield to Felixstowe. There is a fault with the signalling system between here and Metheringham, so the Peterborough train that would have left at 11:42 is still currently situated on platform 5B. He had the road until 11:44, given he'd probably been let out as early as 39, then thrown back at him. Central Bank's had the longest stay for the passenger train that we've got next. So that's hour 2.
Only one railway station. I think so got the.
So I think we've now allocated a reason to that delayed Peterborough train on 5, but I didn't hear it properly. No, we haven't, right.
They've still got a signal man and they.
Freight train approaching on the up, passenger train approaching on the down. Good job I chose this side. It was May 85, we lost St Mark's, that was more efficient. That's freight train first, but only just. 26013. 7504. They've gone up down there, but only just.
How many things there were, and I'm not.
We have about 3 minutes until the next one.
No,
Now for a pair of modern day overground tube trains.
Not for myself, anyway. I've been in.
So it's going to be one B82 into 3 and 5 D02 through the Doan Vice 5 because 5's blocked. It's 11:55 for the 11:57 LNER service from Peterborough to Doncaster and the 1200 hours LNER service from London King's Cross. D02 currently held in the Sinsel Bank area. He's the 11:42 Peterborough, still on 5B. He hasn't got a reason in the system yet. And that's the other one we're waiting for. So we've got clearance for both. They've just got clearance for that one. And then Northern's back there, but he'll be in the following closure in about 5 minutes' time. Hopefully. Not in the same one. If we keep it in rows of 2, it's more efficient than a row of 3. Especially if they're that far away. Well, Lay's just gone through again for that Peterborough train. Have we got a reason yet? Can't make one out. Is it in Darwin and not feeding through properly? No. Right, one approaching from the behind, which is the terminating train from London King's Cross. (800-207). Training for Doncaster. Doesn't happen every day.
Yes.
Only a couple of times a year during diverted traffic. Right, the Northern's crawling in, so we'll see you soon. And we're going again for the Northern. Let's go. It's now just short of 11:59, or 1 minute to 12 of the top of the clock. The 12:02 Northern train service from Leeds, which in signalling terms will now go on top of the delayed train on 5B. Behind is also a valid term, but we use on top because you're routing it on top of a train already there. And said already there train hasn't gone and should have left 15 minutes ago. Ah, the train broke, that's why. Fuck's sake. Right, which units died in the platform? It's 514, West Midlands job on about, I think it was white ribbons. Deemed failure unless they can resolve it, otherwise everyone's on 12:34 service, which is around a 50-minute delay, which is automatic half an hour compensation of 50% of a single. Right, train approaching. Would have taken this over to Redford to see an 8:10 from Leeds, but it's good weather. 15015. From Leeds. That's that. Next train's in back out in 14 minutes. So once he's in the platform fully, release the circuit behind him, the barriers will then be raised. And there we go. Thank you very much for watching. You will hear us again next time. Today should be as simple as spelling the word simple. More when we go inside. So we quite simply need this 11:33 service right the way. The 11:27 LNER Resumer service to London King's Cross over 207. The 11:33's Midlands Railway service from Leicester to Grimsby. Wait, 788. Take the back, then we're closest to the station exit. Wait, did she say change here for dart services to Luton Airport. Excuse me?
Thank you for travelling with East Midlands Railway.
Just off a fucking rocket. It doesn't say about Luton on the fucking board, because why would it? So why would you say change here for the bloody Dart Hopper service? The nearest airport's Humberside, and it's got very minimal flights. And it doesn't have a Dart service. A fucking thump and a half. Right, 12:32, Friday the 13th of December 2024 for the 12:32 Trans-Pennine Express service from Cleethorpes to Liverpool Lime Street and the 12:37 East Midlands Railway service from Barton and Humber to Cleethorpes. First one's already going. Right, 5107. Right, 5111 and his man club. The next train's about a minute or two away. We've got to wait for that one as well. There's a bit of a comedic effect in all this as well. So we've just sent a health charity over to Liverpool. But the Christmas unit is about 15 minutes late. Right, this train's now shortly approaching. He's just past the protecting signal at Littlefield Lane. Following this one's in the 12:40 East Midlands, and then we run into the next hour because the Cleethorpes Trans-Pennine is delayed by signalling problems. And the following one is delayed by a shortage of station staff. Everyone's disappearing at the minute. Here's the Cleethorpes. It's only 515. Over 4 minutes until the next one, which will be the last one of the hour because of the delays. £12.39 for the 12:40 East Midlands Railway service for Leicester. It's our second and final train at this one. Not sure where I'm going afterwards. This will be a massive services. You know what, that's a thought. My train's 14 something through other. So I could get the next bunch over at the garden, which has no flowers or anything, and the car park was taken away. And then get the rest from about 10 to 2 on the station and wait for my train from there. That makes sense. That's what we'll do. And we're going. Coming in, this train said change here, by means here being Grimsby Town, for the Dart service to London Luton Airport. You're about 200 miles away? 18788. For Leicester. There's a water bottle on that radar. This once used to be louder. Let's get these two closed whilst there's the roadworks plonk in front of it. 1302. I've just closed the pissing page. The 1305 East Midlands Railway service from Cleethorpes to Barton and Humber. The 12:44 Trans-Pennine train for Cleethorpes is currently expected to arrive at 13:21. This is due to a fault with the signalling system. So we've got him here instead of over there. I think, like, if we didn't need platform 2 for the Barton train, for the Sheffield train even, we could turn the set here to pull back the 5 minutes that it's going to be late excessively off of Cleethorpes. And because we need P2 for the Sheffield train at 13:27, we're going to be throwing an additional 20-minute delay onto the Liverpool train. So he's expected back at 13:51. Right, this train's approaching now. It's only 515. Right, today's question to put into theoretical practice shortly is that going to leave Cleethorpes on time? Or is he going to be let go now and the Northern wait until he's at Cleethorpes? Because usually the top line of the loop at Pasture Street is usually out of use. Although, I think it was the last time we recorded here, it was in use and these were down excessively, but let's pretend that that's again out of use. Is he going to go first, or is he going to leave there first and we be held? Him. Right, so he's going to go right the way through, so we'll probably be holding B72 here that's over half an hour late anyway. So he has finally arrived at P1, but what we're doing, because the loop's out of action, is bringing in the Northern first, who's currently over at Newcley. This is going to get even later. This will be out in about 5 minutes' time once he's got in. Yay, trains. $13.24 for $13.26 Northern train service from Cleethorpes to Sheffield. If they remain down, the delayed $12.44 Trans-Pennine Express service from Liverpool Lime Street to Cleethorpes, delayed by signalling problems in the Manchester-Oxford Road area. So first, Northern, then that. He's been here for a good 5 minutes already. But because it's single line operation to Pasture Street and then single line beyond, there's been not really much chance to let him out. Oh, there's a school trip on going, that's nice. They don't usually bring him out anymore. Given Gen A can't be very trusted in the world. Train approaching. $152.10. For Sheffield via Brig. Next, the Trans-Pennine. It's about 40 minutes late at this point. Cleethorpes following behind this one is also pretty late, missing staff. Late 5, 1, 2, 3. In the end, 42 minutes late. Because he won't make his departure in 3 minutes. Let's move on. The delayed 13:32 Trans-Pennine Express service from Cleethorpes to Liverpool Lime Street 105 109. 3. Right, next. Whatever she's whittling on about, the delayed Cleethorpes because of no station staff. The next one's at Healing then. Next up, the delayed 1344 Trans-Pennine Express service from Liverpool Lime Street to Cleethorpes. Delayed by a shortage of station staff. 185 143, Cash for Kids as part of Greatest Hits Radio. Trailing. When he gets back, my train will be here to leave, but it won't be that one. It's a bit of a shame, but never mind. Can't have it all. The 1402 Network Rail service from Derby RTC to Derby RTC via Cleethorpes. Little Dog Box's big day out. It's 153311. Although he is taking the loop at Passenger Street because it needs checking through. But passenger moves are currently not permitted to use it again. Are they going back up again? They should be. Nothing else nearby. Did they just break? There we go. That took too long. This can be efficient, then it can be a pile of tut. Next, my train. Yay, barrier problems. My train's waiting at Littlefield Lane. These were put down as I was supping a milkshake at 14:18 hours for my train. They just pulled the route back because they can't clear one of the two in the next section along. We're down, obviously. We're cleared because the radars have closed. But it's one of the two behind the bridge towards Friargate or Littlefield that won't clear again. The same issue occurred on Saturday, meaning our Joss had to wait at Great Coats for an hour and a half. I know it's a bad luck day, but at least let the train in. I don't care if I'm then stuck here on it. I'd rather it was here, because I've currently got no way back unless I pay for the fucking bus and delay repay it. And that bus takes 2 hours. And I don't really... Here we go, we've done it now. Something wasn't playing ball up there, but we don't know what. We'll see when the train comes in. But these have been down for fucking good 5 minutes for it now. And now into platform number 3, the slightly delayed 1425 East Midlands Railway service from Leicester. This spent 8 minutes in between the last two signals because of a fault with barriers at a level crossing. It's Dyscythe Zero. That's the first class is going to be at this end today, that's nice. Up Trefgrim, no, up Gailir. Welcome aboard Transport for Anglia. We're going to sit on our own. Whee! Fucking hell. Right. We're not going just yet. We've got about 10, 12, 13 minutes. See as we go. Welcome on board this East Midlands Railway service to Leicester. Our next station will be Fabe. Because we've not got the right train FX code for the tannoy, we switched it off for this journey. The one we have is fast between Lincoln and Newark, and this is Lincoln, Highcombe, Collingham, Newark.
Welcome aboard this East Midlands Railway service to Leicester. We'll be called at Hayborough, Barnaby, Market Raden, Lincoln, Highcombe, Collingham, Newark Castle, Fiskerton, Loudham, Carlton, Nottingham, Beeston, Attenborough, East Midland Parkway, Loughborough, Barrow-upon-Sword, Salby, Syson and finally arriving into Leicester at approximately 17:20.
We are now approaching Lincoln Central. (18:05:07) of the far side joined us from Stagecoach Highlands. Theoretically, this unit would be taken out of service on arrival at Nottingham as there's a fault with the driver vigilance device.
We'll shortly be arriving into Lincoln into next stop.
Bing bong, this is Lincoln.
And after waiting equal to 35 minutes for a bus back, is today's final totals. Thank you for watching, we'll see you next time.
Hi guys, we're at Bootham Level Crossing in Lincolnshire today.
It is approaching 20 minutes to the hour of 2. It is Sunday the 15th of December 2024 for the 1341 East Midlands Railway service from Lincoln Central to Nottingham. In this week's edition of Fucked Up Community Doings, another channel has decided to depart from the main event after their full name and postal address was leaked in one of their group chats. Now, come on, grow up. Not down. Upwards, please. Right, so this one, a couple of minutes away, are slightly low running freight trains, Cherry Willingham, and our third train outside Collingham. Right, this should be pretty easy. We'll be there and done in 20 minutes time. There's also this afternoon been urgent calls from Manchester's Andy Burnham for immediate action on Network Rail, blaming Network Rail for a crew shortage. With A52 to Nottingham. The only problem is it's not a crew shortage, it's late running engineering works. Well, this is pissing moons away. It's just past Bootham Junction, boys, girls and upside down plant pots. It's still 2.5 minutes back, shortly approaching it 11 minutes to 2 o'clock for the 1348 Collis Rail service from Lindsay to Kingsbury. So we're now cleared. We're waiting on what used to be a dinky gated, then a half barrier, then in 2002 became a full barrier. I wonder what Doddington will become next. Because in the past 20-30 years it's gone through 3-4 different reigns of itself. I wouldn't put it past it to become obstacle detection when signalling eventually moves to York. Although, of course, that's currently been cancelled. Whilst being severely overdue at the same time. Is there any sight of this slow-moving, lengthy train yet? Yeah, here we are. He's at the foot crossing. Looks like it's fully loaded as well. Full 3,200 tonnes of fuel. We'll also be staying down after this train for 1355 Newark Lincoln. He's just passing Highcombe now. Kingsbury. Joint's really loud today. I'm just waiting for the passenger train that's running non-stop down. His last call was Collingham. Moving up for it's not a car park bar, it's not going to magically lift. And second and final train approaching. On 7508. Lincoln Central. I'm not waiting half an hour for the next one. So thank you guys. You'll hear us in the next video. (11:17) Monday the 16th of December 2024 for the 11:25 GBRF service from Doncaster Doncaster to Peterborough, West Yard. So we start with some sort of freight train running on 6Z69, although it is several minutes away though. We've routed him right the way, just waiting for clearances, but he's miles away. But of course it is. Confirmed. So of course following after this one will then be the 11:22 Northern train service for Leeds, if it'll even get there. Hang on, what's just been cancelled? Oh, we've just cancelled 11:35 Leicester. Why? Well, that app's not saying. That was running when I got up here like 5 minutes ago. Huh? Oh, we've also changed the Peterborough train time from 11:42 to 11:37. Right, so the cancellation of L62 is due to a shortage of train conductors. So we have no 11:35 Leicester, which then pushes everybody onto 12:35, 12:36, meaning that'll be taking 5 carriages worth of people in 3. Because that's still booked as a 3-car diagram. It's another 2 minutes for this train yet, and then of course that lands us the one after him as well. Right, Northern said he's ready to go. He leaves in 2 minutes' time behind this one. The barriers came down 4 minutes ago, and the first train is only just approaching. This is 6738. Shields Town Football Club for Peterborough. 1 minute to the next train. Second and final train. 15007. For Leeds. We've got 2 minutes till we'll be back round for another one, so let's get them up before that. That's off the piss. We've only got 1 minute till they're back down again then. .25 for the 11:27 LNER service to London King's Cross and the 11:31 East Midlands Railway service from Leicester to Grimsby. Although the second one's miles away as well. Again. We do want them both. First train approaching. Enter 204. For London King's Cross. 1 more to go, it's about 2.5 minutes back. Looks like we're going to reinstate the amended Leicester train at Nottingham, so we might well be sending the stock from here empty over there for the next guard to pick up. Means it's booked to restart there, and otherwise it will then leave this unit completely out of place until the end of service. Second and final train approaching.
It's yours.
It's only 533. For Grimsby. That's long platformed. Nobody's been put up yet. There is no next immediate train either. Cancellation's just gone through on 4, moving everyone to 12:36. Nobody's been risen whatsoever yet. Our next overall known train is in 10 minutes. As one of the CSOs put through the tannoy to stand well back of the next train at platform 4, it's not in service. I think we've suddenly both gone out of service. Next known train is that one at Thorpe on the Hill. Ah, we're running him empty through, that's making sense, but currently we're waiting for nothing because he's not emptied yet and we've not got the guard off. So we're at this moment in time waiting for nothing. Right, we've bunged it as empty, 5Z62 onwards to Acecroft. We ain't routed it though, of course we haven't. Then I once again see, well that, how long extra was that? Other than too long and unacceptably long. Okay, let's start with the 12:30, number 13 for Waddington, 37461. On its way to run into stand 19113 that will join the next 15. But the display is slowly falling out. now 2 cars behind this who doesn't leave his stand for another 12 minutes. He's decided to block the exit instead. There's about to be a massive rush behind even more than 12:35s. Now he's moving after blocking the exit for 2 and a bit minutes. Get these 2 cars out there before they get crushed by buses. Not a clue why he sat there, but he was deliberately causing an obstruction. The 12:35 service for Gainsborough and Scunthorpe, 10:900. That's coming in 19,295 on ones. That should be the Wellingham, because next it'll go to... No, that'll be off Grantham, because then it'll go Wellingham on the next leg. There's another one there, 19,202's waiting to rejoin as well. Oh, he's back again. We've then got, shortly coming out of Stand Echo, the delayed 12:30 number 19 to Skellingthorpe. Who's advertising Mufasa on The Lion King, which is in cinemas on December the 20th. This one's 19,689. But now the same driver's causing a hold-up in the middle of the bloody road. Look at this, is a 27,634. Need to go that way. The 16 for Pennells, who can't go because 19113 is blocking the middle of the road. It's 27,781. Absolutely ridiculous. When we had Melville Street behind, we had none of this faffing. Since we've now pretty much completely got rid of it, we've got all of the problems as a result. Trying to get out behind is 27,758 on 9s. He can't go because 113 is still at the back. We're trying to move the stop for Sleaford out of the flipping middle. We've deliberately caused congestion. Because then now the pissing 12 is behind the 9. $19,118. Pretty much full downstairs with heaps of space upstairs and a lack of advertisement as well. But remember your free Wi-Fi boo, get on board, Oni. Fuck's sake. You can get a coffee on someone else's bank card though, so that's ideal, isn't it? Right, we've now got empty. He's waiting for A to then jump on 2s then. 27,793. He'll be on the move in the next couple of minutes once the 1240's left Bay A. Right, renumbered, Lehman 900 on the 50 to Mablethorpe, North End Car Park. That was previously unit FXY. We still ask why we fucking got it though. Right, 27,202 on 103s for Curtin and Scunthorpe. I think that may used to have been part of the old Humber Flyer. Might not have been though. Where's this one going? He's coming back round again because A's not left yet. I think by the time he gets in, he'll be blocked by the 3 leaving. That is something. It's 27,204 on 53s for Market Rays and then Grimsby. He did used to be a flyer. Because there's no room at the inn. Here's 19,120. That's coming off for the Bridges Unit OHE from Witham St Hughes. As they all now do Swinderby, the next run out actually attaches itself to school runs when it gets back, so it doesn't actually return in service. Right, next off A, the 1240 Sleaford, and B, the 1245 Fiskerton. That's how badly wrong it suddenly got. So then whenever the 2's gone, he can then slot in. The 31 in front of us though is quite busy, so there has been a sudden rush in. Actually, let's take the bus instead. Which is good because the train's currently losing all the guards. 37,202. How on fuck's name is that pretty much full? The one I took out with Ricky Picky to Sleaford was pretty much bare the whole way there and back. You saw the video. Because we were sat out the back. 3s, 19,147 advertising Sonic the Hedgehog 3. And Lavara. Wouldn't trust Lavara with a barge pole, but I might go see Sonic. Right, now he's back in service, 19,113 with a slightly falling destination blind. With the end of 13:20, Thursday the 19th of December 2024 for the 1322 East Midlands Railway service from Leicester to Grimsby. There's been a chunk of company controversy yesterday after a Meridian was substituted in from a 170 and only operated by the driver and a fully competent train manager who had been completely trained in guard duties. But because there was no senior conductor booked onto the swap, the RMT's up in arms about it, even with a fully qualified train manager on board who is trained and competent in door operations. To figure that one out. That was Tudor 78 yesterday that the problem was on. So that's going to go well. In the eyes of Lynch, full training in recent years means piss all. Let's piss about instead. Wait, 773. Braving its way to Grimsby. Approaching the end of 1327 for the 1330 LNER service from Lincoln Central to London King's Cross. It's been recently announced by LNER's managing director that our Lincoln services from December 2025 will no longer call at Stevenage, and there'll be a more limited service than current, calling at intermediate stations such as Retford. The current 2 trains every 2 hours will become 2 trains every 3 to 4 hours. So who's that supposed to help then? It's also been put in their timetable that somehow the London Skipton service won't call at Leeds. Is there a way it can avoid Leeds? Not that I know of. So that's fucked as well. To find out how badly your local mainline station on the East Coast will be fucked up by these planned changes, visit ecmltimetable.info. Train approaching. Train 210. Fresh into 1338 for the 1342 East Midlands Railway service from Grimsby Town to Leicester. Someone's back at you up, so let's get over now. Then we're all the way. Train approaching. £72.70 for Leicester. Right, 13:32. Right, it'll be you then. 13:36 East Midlands Railway service from Doncaster to Peterborough. Knowing how luck doesn't go. 13:35 Grimsby Leicester as well. He's not arrived yet. And neither of these are strictly in the area as such. So we've been cleared for nothing. Right, K1 3 into 3, but we knew that bit. Right, we'll be staying down for the other train that's not at the platform yet. First train approaching, there will be another about 2 minutes after it. About 12. Peterborough. Just wait for the Spalding train on the opposite platform. Someone just arrived in.
Well, if it comes down, you can't.
second and final train shortly approaching. $75.09. For Leicester. Platform 1 for the 13:45 East Midlands Railway service to Nottingham, calling at Collingham, Newark Castle, Loudham and Nottingham. This train is formed of 2 coaches. The train now approaching platform 2 does not stop here. Please stand well clear of the edge of platform 2. The train now approaching platform 1 does not stop here. Please stand well clear of the edge of platform 1. There are fast trains approaching both platforms. Please stand well clear of the platform edge.
Warning, another train is approaching. 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 Warning, another train is approaching.
trains will finish earlier on the 24th of December with no service on the 25th and 26th of December. Please ensure you are aware of the last train to your destination before travelling. Customers connecting with other trains at Nottingham are advised that some services are subject to short-term alterations due to a shortage of train crew. This is currently affecting Skegness via Grantham services and Liverpool via Sheffield services. We are sorry that the 14:18 East Midlands Railway service to Lincoln Central is delayed by approximately 6 minutes. The reason for the delay is currently being investigated by our team. This train is currently between Swinderby and Thorpe-on-the-Hill. Platform 2 for the delayed 14:18 East Midlands Railway service to Lincoln Central. Calling it Lincoln Central only. This train is formed of 2 coaches. Simon. The train now approaching platform 1 does not stop here. Please stand well clear of the edge of platform 1. The train now approaching platform 1 does not stop here. Please stand well clear of the edge of platform 1. Let's be 13 years old again. (10:25) Monday the 23rd of December 2024 for the 10:27 East Midlands Railway service from Leicester, which of course will then form the 12:36 return. trains approaching. On 7201. From Leicester. Where if that's been platformed. Here we go. We're just waiting for them. £10.28 for the 10:33 East Midlands Railway service from Doncaster to Peterborough. And that's now ready into 5. Train approaching. On 7504. For Peterborough. Got 3 minutes till the next one leaves. Just short of 10:34 for the 10:34 East Midlands Railway service to Leicester. 72.70. For Leicester.
Sit down and drink.
£11.57. The 1200 hours LNER service from London King's Cross and the 1202 Northern Train service from Leeds. Serves you right.
I hope Joe.
Fresh off Bush took a fucking trial and you're still wearing the same clothes from it.
What do you mean?
Fucking pigsty.
No, I have a reason.
Got shot in the blood twice.
I bet. I could see that without looking. Good. Fucking state of gravity took its place.
I hope the railings broke and you fell over them.
Yeah. I mean, ow. Good. Keep an eye on the luggage as well, otherwise that drink's going miles away.
The raw dog in it.
That's not the only thing.
I mean, how else are you meant to eat this? It's a fucking box.
Exactly.
And then...
Here's a choo-choo. One that's missing a lot of crew at the minute. Three from Leeds.
Joe gave me the most dusty stare ever.
Over the last 2 weeks, we've had over half of those missing because of a shortage train crew. Well, I do sometimes.
Yeah, I was like, shut the fuck up.
It saves playing with the cow, or the goat, or trying to off an almond, which isn't possible. Then again, how do you form almond milk? The secrets of the world that aren't that secret because they're really weird. He's got a noughts and crosses bag. It's either that or it's a hashtag. I can't tell.
Chris just tried to beat me at noughts and crosses.
Oh well. Invent a new symbol, put a fucking triangle in there, confuse the game. Then what? Who wins?
But why?
Yeah, who wins? Nobody. At least it finishes.
Technically you can put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
6. I don't think that's for
He's
the
just
public
called
to know.
These are not sausage rolls. Is this kid an idiot?
Yes, very much so.
They're coated in sugar. Do you think they're... Sorry. Do you think they're made out of sugar? You fucking div.
Probably.
They don't have it. They don't even have the sausage in.
I'm not going to finish any of that. Fuck off, I'll get banned.
More so much down on the sausage roll anyways.
So
You like the
whichever
pork in
does.
here anyways.
Mistake,
Wait,
clearly.
technically they can be arrested for cannibalism.
Oh, maybe.
Watch it. Boy. Watch the thing.
Then again, that would turn the meal into a cannibal roll. Which is probably a thing, you know what the fucking country's like. It's gone to the fucking dogs and now it's going underground.
And yes, that is what they are called.
Hey? Yeah, I know.
Yum-yums.
They go in but
Unlike
don't come back
Crystal,
out
don't-
easily. Woo woo. Is a massive thing. Of not so many colours, it's also going to be missing a lot.
12 o'clock, London North Western.
Yeah, the 12 o'clock London North Western.
Oh yeah, London North Western Railway.
You literally got a massive skin mark across your arsehole, mate.
I know.
I fell down a hill.
Good. You were never going to fall up it, you prick, that's for sure. 800, 202. Oh, when you first got down this morning?
Toots. Yeah, when I came down here at 6, I saw this guy. Well, my dad goes
Fasteroute 2 from London King's Cross. Proposed by the operating company during 2025, we will lose the call at Stevenage for connections on the Hertford Loop line. So thanks for that one, David Horn. And the franchise back. It was better private under East Coast. Bring back National Express. Look at me! $14.05 for the 1404 Freightliner service from Tees Dock over at South Bank to Felixstowe North. Still miles away and it's raining now. When will be the last time that happens? Hmm? Probably. Oh, I'm going to try and get out of this stage, but I used my ticket earlier. Fucking dumb cunt.
I haven't even used it to get in.
No.
So nice if I can go in train spot, get on my train, and the guy probably won't scan my ticket.
You're going to scam the industry like everyone else does and then blames where they've booked it for a £12 refund even though they've used the ticket. Scandalous. I prefer the newer website. Let me drag it up. Log me in, here we go. Your one's cleaner. It's currently on beta, £5 a month to test. It's not too bad. Actually, so we can charge your battery a little bit.
It's going to be a bit cramped here.
It will be. It's the day before the mad rush. Many are probably out now thinking tomorrow will be hectic, but then tomorrow will be really quiet instead.
I don't want to get money on for the others. I don't like doing that. I don't like being on
I don't imagine being in mine. It makes it fun, doesn't it? You can look back and laugh at yourself when you're 70 odd years old. Train approaching. Six 570. Felixstowe.
Damn.
1338 for the 1337 East Midlands Railway service from Doncaster to Peterborough. Likes tapping big things.
This is how excited I get over a passenger train. If you can't tell, I'm really bored out my fucking life.
You always are.
Except for the certain special few. 70. As the creature that we were on about.
Right, train approaching. Peterborough. £13.45 for the 1344 East Midlands Railway service from Peterborough to Doncaster. I didn't just miss a call, it didn't ring. Don't talk wet. Stupid WhatsApp. It's more like, WhatsApp, why aren't you fucking working? Train approaching. It's only 5:04. For Doncaster. next one.
Shove a pillow on my face and I'll love to use it to go to sleep on.
Come to the end of 1352 for the 1354 Volca Rail service from Welwyn Garden City to Holbeck.
Too many words.
He's turning in platform 4B.
Oh, special.
Hmm.
Do you think we're going to be able to make it see and go?
No. Not likely. We'll probably turn back straight away.
Yeah. I need to get a good angle anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me when he's approaching, please.
Here he is. DL 75503 for Holbeck. Jill Cowling. Right, just short of 1542 for the 1543 East Midlands Railway service from Doncaster to Peterborough.
From Doncaster to Bollockstown is what I meant.
The little baby's still here. I forgot to put his dummy in.
What? What?
I'm being asked when I'm getting home.
By who?
My chef.
Oh. I thought you was being asked by Jamaican bollocks.
No.
Oh.
Thank God when that style of default destination blind on mode 3 is taken away.
1 hour train spotting's fine, but 60 hours is too much.
We shouldn't have been here all day. I don't know why you're lying down there like that for either. Weird creature.
I hate this. I just had to Class 72.
We will be staying down for the 1601 Freightliner service from London Gateway to Doncaster. K17 coming up from behind. Through the bush that we can't see through. At least trim it. We could see through that a few years ago, maybe 5 years ago at this point. We could see right the way down to Bradford. Now we can see further than the Tampa siding signal. On 7504. It's for Peterborough. Freight train approaching. Certainly woke you up. Barely see it though. 6510. Doncaster. Rise them up. $15.48 for the 15:51 GBRF service from Doncaster to London Gateway.
So he's coming from that way?
Yeah. I told you. Many a time. You're too busy trying to sleep on the side of the road. Like a lost dog. Huh? Nothing ever makes sense.
Please tell me when he's in the signal block.
No.
What? What do you mean no?
Right, passing Brayford.
Where is that?
Leaving the other loop.
I don't know where Brayford is.
You do, you great big lump. Well, he ain't waiting for the boxes. Maybe he didn't need to go down this dead-end road anyway. Is it moving yet? No, nor were you then either. Thought you nodded off again. Standing up like a horse. How the hell could someone sleep standing up? It's weird. Here he is. This is 6301 Drops Power Station. Uniocean, a new company. I've not seen their boxes before.
I accidentally tapped out whilst recording. But guess what?
Melon.
Booyah!
Booyah Kashar. What a wild year it's been. There's been a lot of ups, but also a lot of downs. From a frantic unprofessional government to community members continuously being doxed. A roller coaster for all the wrong reasons. As we approach net 2025, a lot of changes need to come into action. Remember the key point to life: treat others the exact same way that you want to be treated. That way, you can only expect back what you give. If it's not what you're expecting from somebody, take a long look at yourself and figure out why it's gone wrong. The channel has seen several arrivals and several departures. Many departures were expected and severely overdue. The arrivals, however, were surprising. Some departures were due a return, but this was cancelled, which was the right decision. To those that have stayed long term, we thank you for your service. To those just joining us, welcome on board. Your viewership is much appreciated. 2025 will host an array of changes for the channel by terms of available locations. Nothing extensive as previously planned, but a wider variety nonetheless. The completion of the mismatched London Overground line, such as the Weaver line to Chingford, the Liberty line, the E-Line S line, and whatever else remains on all the different mild May and other lines that might exist these days. Cheers, Overground. Sort it out. And expansions to the West Coast Main Line, including that of the Line S line, right the way from Euston to Watford Junction Station, and other mainline stations on the West Coast Main Line, such as Stafford and Lichfield. An exploration of the Great Central Railway out at Loughborough, following a short-term amendment with Alfie previously, due to no fault of his own, but time constraints. The completion of the Sheffield Supertram network northwards towards Mayland Bridge, and Middlewood, where we'll of course take a short break over at Leppings Lane, as a remembrance set to the Hillsborough disaster several years ago. Our newest channel member, TrainSpotter 80, will be on hand to assist with methods of operation to the West Coast plans, and veteran EWS trains for those around central London. Will we see a revisit to Denby, Shafthome or Tolworth? Only time will tell. Will we go home to home or Connington? The key's yet to be made. This Christmas, cherish the time with those around you and be sure that they know that you love them deeply and that they can rely on you for support at any required moment. Your family, your friends, or even your co-workers who you value the time of. Let them know how much you appreciate them. A warm moment goes a long way, and you never know what someone might be going through. If you're struggling personally, please try and reach out to those around you or related private charities for help. No one should suffer in silence. If needs be, you've got the Samaritans or Andy's Man Club locally. In 2025, let's make the world a better place, peace, tranquility, and a massive respect. Whether as subscribers, I know you personally or not, I appreciate every moment you spend on the channel, and every second and every view goes a long way in supporting the future of content creation. Look after yourselves and those around you, and we'll see you next year.